Okay. Let us begin. It's a new patch. Although, I didn't even do that yet. Which was the previous character. His story. We'll get around to that. I guess before the main story. I don't know. Get the important out the way. Minus his... I'll do his, like... at some point. Apologies for disturbing, Administrator, but I wonder if you can swing by the hub base if you've got time. Higgins is a fellow engineer and he just came back from a work trip. He just won't stop complaining how he missed his chance to meet you, from breakfast to dinner, non-stop. He also said there's something important and wonders if he can meet you in person. And if you have time, please do come over and save me from his non-stop complaints. Of course, if you're too busy, I'll just figure something out. Also realizing that there's no audio capturing. There we go. Huzzah! There you go. Alright. So... to the hub. Get this done out the way and then do... story. Story. No. Charge! Hello. Administrator? Why are you here? Ha! I knew it. Me bond with these wares of war must have got right into your heart and soul. You heard me calling, didn't you? Your colleague hears your calling. Too much of it, in fact. Ah, really now? Sure, it's alright. Semyon doesn't understand the research at all. I'll give him the scientific enlightenment he badly needs. Now listen close, my administrator. Sure, I've been praying for this face-to-face for years, ever since of blade reading. I guess it's about reading blades. Aha, right so. This is why you're the Endman. Your intuitions are almost spot on. In blade reading, you commune with your weapon. You make them tell the story behind every chip of its edge and every scratch on its body. Weapons never lie, Administrator. They know everything. So we study weapons and imagine the battles they fought. Indeed. Right so. These wares of war know everything. Every battle you fought and dangers that have yet to come. I can hear them, Endman. Since the time when I was a wee little boy, even now I can hear the humming echoes coming right from your sword. The echoes of war now hover about you, notes far heavier and more solemn than anything in Valley 4, or even the entirety of Talus 2. If you can get the touch of them, and read them right, I'd be mighty grand for your future conquest. So I'm wondering, would I have the honor of airing the weapon's prose to your ears, my administrator? Why does he sound like a minstrel? Except. Wonderful, Endman. Just take it handy and let your spirit and soul drift into the dreams of riotous battle, ringing blades and cracking guns. Seasonal challenge mode, permanently available. Each season comprises multiple cycles. Each cycle includes 3 stages. Each comes normal, hard, brutal. Complete all of them, respectively, to get thingies. Fulfilling bonus goals adds a lustrous boost to the stage rating. The highest total rating can be earned from a cycle. After the cycle ends, the total rating will be reset and the new cycle with new thingies begin again. Okay. The highest total rating earned across all cycles in the season will be the final rating of the season. The number of stars will be 13579. will be used to determine the season title awarded. Earning lustrous boosts for all 3 stages in a cycle also makes the season title lustrous. The current season title will be displayed at UI screens related to Friends feature. When cycling begins, normal and hard difficulty tiers will be available by default. Earning lustrous boost for the current season title automatically unlocks brutal difficulty for all stages of the next season. Earning 1, 2, 3 ratings. At the first time the stage gives you honor rewards corresponding to the rating. Honor rewards for each rating of the stage are one-time rewards. They will not reset after the season updates or cycles changes. Go to the bottom menu screen. Details including ratings. Love your performance in every cycle. Oh! Wait, is it? What's today's date? The 19th. So that lasts till the 9th of August. Yes, the 9th of August. Okay. Every stage is 1, 2, 3. Cycle begins. Complete the stage in hard. Did a 2 also completes the normal. Oh, 2 also completes the normal difficulty as well. Wait, what? You are free to challenge the stage at the difficulty you're choosing. Completing a stage in brutal difficulty, fulfilling the bonus challenge grants lustrous boost. You can't do that right away anyway. So you can just go on hard straight away. So what's it do? Defeating buggers, stagger efficiency bonus 50%. Defeating Bone Crusher Arsonist grants arts intensity. Defeating the Executioner grants skill damage. So it's almost like defeat them in a proper order. Defeating the Heavy Ram grants basic attack and damage dealt. The Executioner is skill damage. Arts intensity for the Arsonist. The Vanguards, which would probably be most beneficial for me. I like how that one's only 50%, where everything else has at least 100.
A new mission?
Oh, this will bode well. Oh well, I'll give it a go. Can't hurt to try. We're by the rift. A different kind of rift. Oh. Okay. So order kind of does matter. And bugger those Vanguards. Probably the Vanguards would be nice. Vanguards and the Heavy Rams, for me at least. Oh. At the back. Holy! Bloody Nora, okay. Interesting that you can fight one. Okay, Whoa.
Impressive maneuver.
That ain't good.
Mike.
Ah. Oh.
I'll teach you. Hard.
Taking you down!
Interesting. Interesting. Not bad considering the team that I have, and I know I'm not a powerhouse of a person. I would not want to imagine what Brutal is like. Probably puts him, what, level 90 with you? Probably. Yeah, it does. So that just... So that took... Oh, but that stays empty. But it said you get both. Understood. So that's what this is. Oh yeah, so you do. That's cool, I guess. Understood. Understood with that. Understood. I'll do the rest of that, like, later. Emin, with data from the Rift Sealing Field trial, a Shiranite Nexus researchers made significant progress. That's great. Looks like our efforts paid off. However, there are still a few steps left before we can handle the very large rift. So, the Shiranite Nexus upgrade? You could say that. The current version is capable of handling small rift fissures, but sealing the very large rift will require the proxy's power, as well as protocol Originium. I propose calibrating the Shiranite Nexus using Dejang's instrumentation. After all, Dejang has the most advanced protocol Originium technology. You're coming to Dejang? That's right. I've already requested access through Supervisor Pelika. I suppose I'll be your guest this time. Should have prepped a bit. If I'd known you were coming, I'd made arrangements ahead of time. You don't have to be so formal. I'm not going there solely as the Viceroy of Wuling, but also as your old friend. Wuling City has been busy with all kinds of preparations lately. I apologize for disturbing you at a time like this, but this concerns the very large rift. I suppose it's good to keep things simple when you have stuff like that. Don't be so... Viceroy, but up. All kinds of preparations. I apologize for disturbing you. No, don't say that. It's fine. See you soon. God, we're actually going up for once. Instead of just getting goodies, we're actually, you know, blah 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 blah. Oh well, we'll see. This way.
I'm really sorry.
When was the last time?
I actually rested, yesterday technically. Hello!
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dejang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
I can hardly wait. I can hardly wait. Alright, just wait patiently?
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
What's with this frame?
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
Oh, what? How long are we resting for? How long are we resting for? Also, why is half my menu lit up? That's fine. New filter. Why is this? Lord knows. Lord knows why it's lit up. Anyway. Well, yeah, this is my office, so... over here, I guess. Been a little since I sat in this. I have done before. Never in a cutscene, though. Maybe we'll have a dream of something. Random credits. Okay. My controller is vibrating like mad.
Administrator. Endman.
Bathe in the light.
Endman, are you all right?
You told me to have a rest.
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
What is this scenario? A strange space, many transport belts and the suppressor. A fading shadow and a lingering sound of cries and sorrow. I mean, both are true. Literally both are true. The mask is probably like what's limiting me. I don't know. Either or.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Sheer Night Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
So, were those two just watching me sleep? Sounds about right. An actual loading icon? I don't usually get those. Or like, I've not seen that before. Pouting Chen.
Tianshizhuang and Endman, you're here.
Yeah,
Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
she
Nagging is
cares.
caring, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling.
It's me! It's me.
It's you, Endman.
Ba ba ba!
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts some.
The truth? Was he talking about the Very Large Rift?
The Very Large Rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The Very Large Rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
Still have the initiative. But he doesn't know we have the Shiranite Nexus. I don't think that's really gonna make a difference.
True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yeah.
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the Very Large Rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your town.
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
天使庄, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Shirenite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
Get here now. That's what I imagine.
We worked hard to complete the Shirenite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane.
Thing always
It's
goes
time
wrong.
we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
It's like she was mapping out a dungeon the whole time.
Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Arcane, are the proxy and Artishir still in the scroll?
That Artishir could be hiding some nasty tricks, but he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
They were probably locked away.
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here.
Endman, what is it?
It's nothing.
Why don't I say that we're talking to her?
Yinglong
The
Pass.
immersion.
If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. Ugh, I really like Endfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Do I have any bad one? There's barely anything in here. Okie dokie. Wait, where is this then? Wrong button. So it's up the... Okay. Charge! Is that water or is that Shirenite?
Powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
Okay. Kinda looks like the life stream.
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianxi dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
Quería checar mi mochila otra vez. A ver si olvidé algo.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
No, but I see goodies. And butterflies. There, what the hell is going on with that thing?
That enemy looks very dangerous.
Oh, down we go.
Play it safe and approach with care.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Bloody hell, you went far. Come back! This is such a noise. God damn it!
Let's rumble. It's your
Oh my god. Difficult. Leave me alone.
Let's rumble. It's your case closed.
That was a weird... Huh. A thing! A chest! Kaleidograph to start the challenge. It generates multiple images and comprises of 3 parts. Corners, frame, center. One of the images includes a part that differs from the rest. Interact with it to complete it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. So... So just pick the right one? Or are you picking the one that's wrong? No, you're picking the one that's right. Okay. What is this? Talosite. A special energy crystal that can be found at various places of Talos too. They are highly sought after for scientific research. Approach and interact with the Talosite to collect it. After acquiring it, you can exchange them at the Protosync. Wait, are they emotes? What's this? The field survey has been completed. The following is an environmental assessment of Yingling Pass. Levels of ambient aether pollutions in Yingling Pass have significantly dropped compared to the data collected in year 142. However, long-term ecological risks persists. Several plants with strong pollution resistance have been identified. No significant contaminants have yet to be found in various water bodies. Overall, Yingling Pass is currently undergoing a complicated state where natural remediation and persistent pollution occur simultaneously. We recommend applying strict restrictions for access and limiting various activities in the area. Review comments. Incredibly, truly. By this point of reading, I've counted 10 flashy new terms. A full-length paper of mine for high quality barely invents half as much. Response. Of course, my mentor. I'll work on a revision. Review comments. This is the best written part of the paper, but it is also way off topic. Delete it. Wait, so it's gear, templates, ornaments, stuff, things for camera poses. Oh, so this is how people had the thing of her holding a cat. Ah, yes, that's like her famous pose. I guess her sleeping on thingy. Wait, Perlica has one? Interesting. And music? Looks like it. Okay. Well, noted. That's nice collectible. So pick the one that matches? How do I know? Oh. No, how do I know? I guess... am I picking the odd one? Okay. Then... You pick the odd, right? Yeah, you pick the odd. Okay, it's just pick the odd one. It's nothing too complicated. Right, so and this one. Alright. It is, okay. So just pick the odd one. Nothing crazy, just that. Okie dokie. Oh!
This must be the orally mentioned in the manual.
Okay. That's some lore. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. God damn it. I've infiltrated Yinglong Pass. Yinglong Pass is a place of mystery, filled with unknown, where danger lurks around every corner. I've spent ages snooping around Wuling ever since I've left Lafantoma, and I finally found the chance to slip in. Why does that name seem familiar? Gotta hand it to the Yinglings. They got every place covered, but they did not expect a pro with diving gear. That painter told me that diving wouldn't work and it was impossible to get in. High risk, high returns. No one at the magazine office would dare fire me once I get the amazing photos. Few amazing photos. But the vibe's a little off for this place. I can't help but feel that someone's constantly looking at me. Wait, there was a Yinglong here. Did... Then what was the point? What was the point of taking the boat if you can just go this way? Very strange. I guess it is a little to run. Oh, they respawned? That was pretty
Everyone,
quick.
Be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
We're all good. We're ignoring them anyway. Oh! Oh! Oh boy, it begins again. Wait, what was that? Warning, you are now in Yinglong Pass. The Wuling Scientific Developmental District of Hongshan Academy of Sciences has marked this area as a closed exclusion zone. Access is strictly prohibited for any personnel not authorized by the HAS Viceroy of Wuling. All unauthorized personnel must leave this area at once and remain outside the demarcated boundary? That is a word. Trespassing in a violation of the band accord. Trespassers will be forcibly removed. Well, so you only get forcibly removed. It's not the worst. Not the worst at all. Oh. Typical. There we go.
very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
I was gonna stop at the edge. I hate that you just auto step over it. Oh.
Use my authority level to create a path.
Okay, but first... Oh. Data writing complete. I'll just submit them so my mentor and seniors can run the analysis. Time is almost up. I gotta head back to camp and help my mentor bring up the measurement instruments. Wait. What's on the other side of the bridge? Did something just roll across? Is it an angloid? No way. This place shouldn't have any angloid problem. Looks like an originium slug. But are there slugs here? I think I heard my mentor talk about them on the way to Yingling Pass. I can barely remember the details. I shouldn't be revisiting my report during the ride. Sorry, revising my report during the ride. I don't think my senior noticed a thing. Maybe I should remind him. My senior gave it a kick. Maybe it's part of the experiment. Damn it! Open sesame!
I haven't seen any emails so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough.
Oh, sorry. No, we're probably left by Yinglong. Content is filled with a few words written over and over again. Northward to our homes.
We can continue. They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
Oh wait, what? It did down? Why? Hello. Gas vents. Place a gas extractor on a gas vent to automate gas extraction. Progress through the main mission and unlock what's it? Gas extraction to acquire the gas extractors. Oh, okay. It's okay. Yeah. That's annoying. Such smooth cutting plane must have been made by my senior Yinglings who fought the blade shades. I can almost imagine how the battle went. The blight shade emerged from the miasma and one of us went to meet it. A single cut sliced right through the blight shade and the machinery behind it. What a battle it must be. There we go. Wait. It's tainted by blight miasma. We need a special tool to salvage this. Okay. Okay. Don't know what that's there for, but here we are. Can I... Why?
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
I'm on my toes. Small task force, my ass. What's this?
Formation! Lock the blight miasma! You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friend.
Oh.
Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk cuffs to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route, then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, men. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there? An Yinglong?
Get back!
Is it battle time? It is battle time.
Blight shades sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Oh, okay, so I do have specific... What the... Oh my mercy.
Power slow! We won't be able to hold!
Oh, hey. Barrier disappears, reapplies barrier.
You're late. long years.
And you are...
Bless.
that little ink spirit?
Spirit!
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit? The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
Lady Si, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Light shades? Like the Yinglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once. Push deep into the zone and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that Little Drone's really talented. This thing actually works. I just drove through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
I do love Ardashir.
Ardashir.
Ah, we meet again, and...
What's going on?
A small gift for you.
Oh, cheers. I was wondering where he went.
Well, where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endmen to the prison.
Yes. Take me to the terrible
A
places.
ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
Yeah, but first.
Can't you see I'm occupied? What do you want?
Both?
And when do you plan to start remembering?
Uh,
Whatever. I shouldn't be hard on an amnesiac. Especially at moments like these. Go busy yourself with something else. Come back only when you're done.
okay. Always check every nook and cranny. Wait! You! What are you doing here? Do you just go to 3 or do you go to 4? No, just 2. Oh, okay. Permits. What have I got? 18 million. Okay, well. Just take those 2. Just cuz. Oh, that's new. 12 million. Oh. Oh. Oh, my team. It says that the site has been temporarily requisitioned for iridium slug research and no passage is allowed during this time. For any questions, please contact the YSTF member Frigid. Handwritten contact information has been provided at the bottom of the notice. But my team has is in ahead of me. Absolute heresy, right.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh.
Yeah, what was the random thing it decided to say? Oh. Oh! Yeah, the story stuff. Okay. Can I jump to this? What is this? Oh, left, right, up, down. Oh, is that it? Okay. Left, right, up, down. Oh. Whoop. Okay. No! What are you looking at?
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An etherside phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yunglongs found them. The Tianshi regarded as random incidents that occur when the etherside consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight Shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blight Shades attacking Yunlong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Artishir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yunglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
Like, she is cool. But just seeing the characters that are ahead makes it hard
Something
to go.
familiar. I remember. Watchguard policy encourages returning lost property.
More gas vents. Oh! Wiggly bear! Yingling Pass is now capable of handling the blight of the North Wuling exclusion zone, but there's plenty of room for improvement. If they keep expanding the place, the risks would go far beyond what we could bear. We don't have enough resources and people to expand Yingling Pass and build Wuling City at the same time. We've done all that we could. I say we leave the expansions and rebuilding to prosperity.
This empty patch of land. We might be able to deploy our AIC factory here to handle the local miasma.
Oh,
Yingling
okay.
Pass is an extension of the Sheernite Dam. Your PAC might just come in useful. Let's save that for later.
What? Oh, it will come in use. We'll do it later though. Okay. I'm still gonna check. A cave. Oh, oh!
Is this Orlean? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
It felt quicker. it felt quicker to do. Where the hell's it going to put the base? Can't be here, there's rocks. So is it going to put it here? That seems a bit small. Or is it going to go... And of course there's acid. That's there for building then. Okie dokie.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
Like, I did try Arcane's thing to see how it would be, but I don't know. Very hectic for me, and they're not generally teams that I tend to bother with.
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again. You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends. I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Okay.
Forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away.
How much do you know about the rift and the aether side? Was it ether side?
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, The Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
Such simple questions, like we're looking at the now.
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
Notice that we put, what are you and Neferth planning? We defeated her and you see her crash into the ether. But you don't actually see her perish, so I think she like regened as soon as she landed in it.
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady.
My
As
sister?
for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning, and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Who are you actually?
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival. Till we next meet.
Also, Perlica being the only one to react to that.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
Leave this place. Bye, Ardashir. I know there's probably more than a few that have probably hung around to look at that man.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that?
She does.
Perlica?
Oh. Yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, you know, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloid War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Really? The First Angloid War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloid remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
It's a rift.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Si and prepare for the ritual.
So, the Very Large Rift is a prison. We couldn't actually beat them, and we put them in a prison instead. That's usually what you do when you can't beat something that's way stronger than you. The thing is, though, what was with the girl? And we're like, oh, she was like, brother.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
Oh, she doesn't walk, she floats.
You really remember nothing. There are 3 biopower towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromat powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromat power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the biopower tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the Endman?
Yes, I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Endman did have eyes for talent.
There is something more to Perlica.
And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
Did you design the ritual?
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as Yumen weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning. The flames burning for centuries.
Yep. Your acquaintances?
Yeah, I wonder where those 2 are at right now.
Those 2?
Oh, don't was your questioning? Good. Now go.
Okay. Are you joining us?
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Farinmud power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
I don't know if it would last for a few hours, but okay. Talk with her to start it? I thought we had to activate beacons. Now we're talking to her.
Ready? Then wait for me to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the ritual.
Okay.
Do not blink.
I'm blinking. I'm blinking.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us.
Ink Bridge is usually hidden from sight. Only individuals that require, with the required power of Si's permission can see it, but they must be close enough. Yeah, I know
It
the
is safe to
mechanic.
proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
It's a will-o-wisp.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Except the game. I mean, I have a general idea. Ignite all the yeah. Hey. You know what these reminds me of? This reminds me in Bloodborne when you had to go around lighting
One more left.
the belfry towers to open the gate. Whee! Enemies?
We should play it safe.
Battle formation. The Blight Shades have made their way inside.
Area neutralized. Better run another check.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go.
Every Balefire tower bears an important meaning.
Ugh.
This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of ruling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Sea Lords. Time to activate the next Balefire tower.
Oh. I'm coming for you. I'm not coming for you. How the... Ow!
Seems like
like a terrific discovery. Perhaps they'll be useful for future operations.
You made the right call.
Wait, where'd he go?
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Nice. There is. There. Ooh. Oh. The singular ain't gonna cut it. I should have. No. Okay, you. I've done it entirely backwards. I've scuffed it up. Right, you follow me. No, I've completely done this wrong. Alright, a bit closer. Aha! Good enough. Oh, blimey. Sure.
Time to fight!
I shall fulfill my role of
Nice teamwork!
impressive.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Is this just circling back? Oh wait, no, it's not. This one. That one. Onwards, onwards. Upwards and onwards.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Yeah, freeze them!
Okay.
Careful!
Ah! Did she just... Was that... Sue?
Notice the increase in power? You can now see more ahead of you.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Oh, okay. This way, I guess.
A well-deserved victory.
The hell's this? Oh, okay. Hop. Hop. Hello? Oh, was this actually a...
Already mentioned in the manual.
Okay.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Roger, engaging.
Light cheese! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Okay.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Suspicious. Suspicious. What's this? Why are they there? Suspicious. It goes down? Okay.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Actual... No!
Is this Orlean? Oh, how pretty.
Ah!
We should stash it properly.
I don't like to sprint off of such small surfaces. But thank you, game. No, that's the wrong way. Thank you. Oh, blimey, that's a speedy one.
We must figure out a way to get across.
Oh. I didn't even noticed that. Oh. Yinglong Pass. Finally, an actual challenge. Damaged iridium circuitry. They should have given me precision repair work right from the get-go. Modern equipment hardly lasts. I got plenty of stuff like this in the Tianjin Bureau Academy, and they have an endless string of jobs for me. Back when they first built Yinglong Pass, my girl was issued less refined equipment, but those could at least take a beating. Her equipment hardly broke down, even after multiple missions in the high-depth areas. I saw a skypole, beautiful gadget. It's always rushing to the most dangerous places without a break or rest. Hard-working little thing, just like my darling baby girl. They hover around endlessly to collect ambient data. People who don't know better might think their skypoles are slacking off. They're just like my darling girl. She's always busy and running around after joining the YSTF. Never knew a moment of rest.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Orleans after coming to Wuling.
This one. That one. This one. Oh. Oh. Yay, I didn't notice. Does it? Okay, yeah, just Ah! Text transcripts of an audio recording. Day 2 at Yinglong Pass. And you already found the audacity to come all the way here. Why don't you take a proper break? Oh, what are you painting? Say, this brush looks pretty nice. Did you buy this from a famous painter? I actually saw one wandering outside this place. Maybe it's that one. You painted this? Do you know him? But isn't he... Oh, okay, it's your younger brother. No wonder you came all the way from HQ. Yeah, I came looking for you because we read your file. It's your birthday today. I'll tell them to cancel it. No. Really? Okay, we'll wait. The party won't start without you.
Clearing the way for the careful light chains.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Oh, okay. Bit strange, but fine. And then a bit that links up to here for whatever reason.
You should play it safe and approach with care.
Roger. Engaging the enemy. A well-deserved victory.
We achieved an ideal outcome.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
We should play it safe and
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
Position.
Fabulous work!
Just what I like.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
Indeed it is.
This Balefire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Faron Mud power is even brighter now. Incredible. I never knew Yinglong Pass to have so much open space. I remember the place only having a fortified gate.
I actually find the place cramped.
Nobody could tell that Yunlong Pass was just a piece of desolation 10 years ago. I remember those old photos I saw when I studied back at HQ. The place didn't even have living vegetation, just dead, withered stuff. Yunlong Pass is now a lush and verdant place. It's wonderful. In fact, I think the local scenery is on par with that of Wuling City, but there's a tiny problem. The crisscrossing roads. I'm lost. It happened soon after I got separated from my mentor. I should have just left paper revisions for later instead of working on them along the way. I totally didn't notice my mentor leaving with the young Yinglings. Well, since I'm here anyways, might as well focus on revising my paper. Hello.
Is this Orlean? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Fine.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
I shall fulfill.
In ambush. To arms.
Meeting's over. Take this!
Cheeky man.
They're all
gotta step up too.
Cheeky
A
man.
well-deserved victory.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
Oh wait, this is the way to go? I don't want to go that way then. That's a dead end, so that's fine. Don't mind that. Tainted by the miasma. Oh, thank you.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
Yep. Typical.
Mentioned in the menu.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
I shall fulfill my role of support.
I just noticed, is this an ink painting? Well, I can keep going, but it's the bridge. It looks like it's made out of flowing ink. And it's a long way down. Falling off is gonna... Yeah, we did cross many bridges like this, but what if, you know, there's a slim chance that... Look, I just graduated and I don't want it. Of course, I know the Yinglings have been using the bridge for 10 years. I just wish that I never knew that the bridges were just ink paintings. And I can't stop thinking about that. Sure, I know the proxy has given us permission to cross the bridge, but look, I'm just friggin' scared. Wait. Oh, that tiny thing counts as death. Okay. Oh, good lord. It does go higher, okay.
One altar left, Engine. Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit-chat. Hurry up some more.
Was there anything above? What the hell are these? Talos cap. Oh god, a new resource. Save me, save me. Also, was there something up north? I feel like I missed it. Maybe. Oh. Wait. How the... Okay, ignoring that for now.
There's something over there. It's worth looking into, even if we need to take a detour.
How did you find that?
What is with these things? What is down here? What the? What is this? Ooh, this is Isn't this just where I came from? Yeah, it is. Haha!
Only mentioned in the manual.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Mother trucker.
Impressive maneuver.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
This is it. Last one.
Endman, watch out!
Stop struggling! Ready to support.
Ah,
Struggling!
didn't realize you were in.
Teamwork.
That just hurts the metal.
He spins for a while.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
A well-deserved victory.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
I was really... Oh, for God's sakes. I was like, jump. I love when I hit my buttons and nothing happens. Jump this time, thank you.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Oh!
Is this whirling? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Yay.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
Oh, okay.
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed.
Thermal power focusing complete. Bring it back.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
I mean, I want to know what happened to, like, Rhodes Island, because supposedly they disbanded from the first Arknights. It's like, why? What happened to them? They also got seen as a bit of a questionable...
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the
Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
Oh. Well, he died touching the barrier, so... Oh, good up. Go, go, go. On it.
The ritual cannot be interrupted.
Spider! There's a lot of things. Bloody Nora, she's helping me so much.
I shall be the avatar of light!
Sir, how long do you need?
Angar's doing pretty good.
It's done. Good job. I approve.
Thanks.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
Not coming with?
Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wulil, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
You're beyond the ink spirits, I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now go.
Everybody loves the Endman. Nexus is now in the backpack. Press L2 to open the feature wheel. Do that. Personal device slots at the backpack have been unlocked. Personal device slots can be identified with their special borders. Shirai Nexus is a personal device and must be placed in the personal device slot to work. Couldn't you have just added, like, a key items thing? No, actual capacity increase. Holy balls. Oh, okay. Bars, Shirai Nexus must be carried in the backpack to travel in the easy. I see. So it acts as a barrier. And I get 5 extra slots. How nice.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edmund, could you come here for a second?
Am I a skivvy? Oh.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Oh, finally it adds them. Oh my good god, it adds them. Gas extraction, yep. Transport pipelines, another one for pipelines and conduits, great. Yep, give me those. What's this one? Researchers still unlock gas mode for the once unlocked gas mode lets the molding unit use gas related formulas. Okay. Separation. Fluid gas transmutation. Gas storage. Okay, now I want it. And I have no more. That's quite a few though. So it's just flow rate adjustment. Flow rate adjustment. Researchers to unlock the adjust flow feature, the pipe control ports, and the item control ports. Once unlocked, the adjust flow feature can limit the flow rate of materials through the pipe control ports and item control ports. Oh. Oh, so we just have... Okay. Gas dispersal... For Forges of the Sky and a new Shirai production formula. Input gases at specific flow rates into the gas dispersing unit so that it creates a gaseous environment based on the input gas around it. It only alters the surroundings while active and doesn't really harm the environment. Gas reaction. Gas reactor globes. Gas reactor globe can perform gas reactions to produce new types of gases, which makes perlite gas. Gas purification into higher purity, which turns into heavy shuriken. And this is combat stuff, so doesn't matter too much. What is this? Rift neutralization. Letting fluid supply units work without power. After containing a rift with the Shiranite nexus, the fluid supply unit can be used to fill the contained rift with liquid Shiranite to achieve rift neutralization. Oh boy.
Endman, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shiranite nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Soon after.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
It's a battering ram.
Yo, we meet again.
Hey, Fu.
Endman!
Hey, it's been a while. I see plenty of friends.
Ha! The very large rift and the science station. I never knew I will ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. Finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Way. Speech. Forward is tempting, but together. Who needs wheels? Just have floating tech.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
Japan. Oh. Edmund, the North Wuling Easy is right ahead. I'm feeling. I know what you're feeling. I'm feeling it a lot too. Viceroy Swang and I once worked at the science station and took part in the Project Shiranite. You might even see my name in the Shiranite research labs. VLR eruption instantly swallowed the research labs, and then the Tianjin Pellet R&D Center, Queltide Levy, and designated urban area. It was all over in a few seconds. All of it. Gone in a few seconds. Man, I know everyone's roaring to go, and I want to seal that VLR for good. What I said was probably very demoralizing, but stepping into a place means that I have to see the ruins of my home and remember all the friends and buddies that I'd never see again. It's not demoralizing. Sorry for talking my mouth off like that. You're a good listener, Endman. I'm totally ready. I'm sure everyone's feeling the same, but this isn't the time to be sad. We've got a super important mission right now. Everyone poured their heart and soul into Shiranite Nexus. Let's use it permanently. Let's use it to permanently end the VLR. Shared project lane. Space track. Distant stars crash through Talis atmosphere. I'm sorry about that, Emman. Didn't mean to send you that link. TGCC shop page is all flash and no function. Pop-up coupons 1 second, group details the next. But the basics? Total mess. Who in their right mind puts refund next to share? My bad, should have checked before hitting buy. Snagged some steel and used an engine from UWST the other day. Figured I'd slap together a mini high-speed battleship for fun. Though it was a legit battleship manual. Turns out it's sci-fi. Flipped through a few pages and was like, since when do we have this tech? Have tech this fancy? You're fighting HSS? A battleship? Oh, I see. You're gonna storm HAS. Oh, come on, don't mess with me like that. It's just a toy. All bark and no bite. Just made for fun. Speaking of which, Edmund, you got any interest in this book yourself? I'm intrigued. Seems interesting. I'm a little curious now. But forget the refund then. I'll drop the book by your place later. Consider it a gift for the right leader. If you like it, you'll have to tell me about it later. Now, didn't mean to chew your ear off like that. Next round's on me. We'll grab a proper meal and really talk it out. Sure, been hearing legends about your cooking. I'll bring the appetite. Ha, soon, mark my words. Gonna grab a copy of Dual Purpose Battleship Maintenance. Step into the exclusion zone. Administrator, we'll be entering the North Wuling EZ. This operation will take us deeper into the EZ than ever before. Since you and the Shiranite Nexus are with us, let's make this our last EZ operation. You might encounter many Blight Shades along the way. Let me share some advice on dealing with them. Make use of the window before their revival. Either fight or avoid them. Killing them is not always the best option. Also, do not hesitate. What we are seeing is just fragmented data, residues left by the Aether. Ether? They look like Yinglings to me. I gotta admit, I didn't expect that. The presence is quite unsettling. This is why Yinglings kept it a secret. Only those who pass our trials and become a true Yingling are given access to the relevant data. It is our duty to accept this fact and fight our former comrades. Duty is one thing, doing it is another. Even the captain herself was quite shaken when she fought and defeated her first Blight Shade. Arcane emphasized to us that the Blight Shades are simply residual entities left by the Aether consumes the dead. It's quite objective. She's tougher than most and more resilient as well. That's why she's our captain. But even her, well, there are things I shouldn't talk about. Don't worry and push forward, Endman. The Yinglings will take care of the rear side Tianjin convoy. This time we shall breach and conquer the very large rift and recover our lost lands. Endman, opening the North Wuling exclusion gate has compromised the defensive capabilities of the Balepire Tower. Taking care of the very large rift is one thing. We still need Yingling Pass to protect Wuling City against the remaining Blight Shades. Although Lady Su will be staying at Yingling Pass for a while, this is not a permanent solution. The YSTF is also shifting their strategic focus towards the north. Wulingers must be self-reliant. I plan to use this opportunity to finish the incomplete expansion plan that my predecessors have started. This will bolster the defences of Yingling Pass. I've informed Arcane about my intents. The Yinglings have agreed to go along and will be giving us the full support. Peter Scissors Spam. Can we still expand? We can. Limits on supplies and technology prevented Yingling's Pass from reaching its full scale. There are also plenty of OFIs for the defense system. We could use a major overhaul, but not while the garrison is busy defending the pass. However, the AIC factory brought new possibilities. A few Tenchin specializing in civil engineering are bringing the expansion plan to Yingling Pass as we speak. Give it to me. More than happy to help. Weizingdong. I'm gonna go Weizingdong. Ah! Weizingdong is the Tianchi in charge of the expansion project. He'll go over the details with you. Also, the expansion might require you to use Inogen. We've detected several Inogen pockets ready for extraction and assimilation. I'll send you the photos. She sent me photos. No problem. But why didn't you tell us about this project from the beginning? Well, it's a matter of B2B partnership. A formal application must be submitted, and the entire paper trail has been archived. Also, everyone was focused on our expedition for reclaiming the Easy, so I decided it'd be better to wait for a better opportunity to handle the logistics. I hope you can understand. Once again, I thank you on behalf of Wuling End Administrator. So now I can build the base. Oh my good lord, this... Yep, this is why people have built fast. I don't blame them. It's gonna be bonkers. And there's a side quest there, goddamn. I missed one? So, left first? There's a story, but I'd rather get some of the stuff set up. Hang on. Welcome. Hmm? Maybe I should kick them into this one. This should be it. Hmm? Where did the slugs go? Is something wrong?
Hi.
Oh, Enderman. Hi there. I'm Blightfire. Pleased to meet you. Something happened to the slugs? Did you hear all that? Oh dear. I'm trying to get a few Originium slugs back into the special slug tunnel, but they rolled themselves into the ruins. You have Originium slugs in Yingling Pass? The North Wuling EZ miasma does make Yingling Pass quite inhospitable to life, but there are exceptions. After we built Yingling Pass, globular Originium slugs living along the fringes of the EZ slowly made their way here. If these slugs burrow around unchecked, they might affect the operations of the Baelpire Tower. So we built a few special slug tunnels and assigned someone to look after them. That is how we coexisted with the Originium slugs for a decade. After all, they're an integral part of the local ecology. However, a few of the slugs simply refuse to return to the tunnels. They want to burrow around again. I tried piling the slugs together, but they seem afraid of me and kept rolling around. They just disappear when I take my eyes off them for a second. I'll just keep looking around. If the slugs get problematic, I'll just take the punishment, I guess. Can you let me try? The slugs might cozy up to me. What? I can't just make the Endmen clean up my mess. I want to study the slugs myself. Sure thing, I guess. Please save Yingling Pass from the burrowing claws of the local slugs. I'll wait for you at the slug tunnel. Feel free to ask me if you got any questions. It can be kicked to roll them forward. Kick them. I'm kicking them into there. Okay. Interesting. Playing football with some slugs. Okay.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay. Bloody hell, he went in the bush. There you go. No. There you go. No. Oh wait, I can also... Interesting. God damn. There you go. Oh god, there's one in there too. Okay. Oh, what a shot! That was a good one if I ever did one. Oh. Will it not let me? Oh. Oh! Alright. Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, of course I miss. Gently, there you go. 2 more? Oh, there's one over there. There's an Oraline over there. How the hell do you get up to this? Never mind. Let me. There you go.
Orally mentioned in the manual.
Oh, okay. Ah. Oh. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to use my blade. Oh, what a goal! Pick a time to add something that's basically like football. Oop. And... Come on. There you go. Oh, hello. Okay. Ah, okay. Why did this one get bounced out of place? It looks full. Is there another one somewhere? Wait, isn't that where it came from anyway? Let me check the... This is where the first... Yeah, the glowing one is where it came from, so... What, it just wants to go back where it was? Can I reset it? No. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Go there. suppose. Okay. Don't know why you want to go back, but fair enough. There you go. Oh, I guess not. Oh, I wish. Why did it pop back out? So close. There we go. So where does it go? If it doesn't want to go in the hole. Oh. Iridium slug bounced back again. Hey, wait, what is this? Perhaps the slugs are doing housekeeping. Another new blighted problem. I just can't figure out these slugs. Ah, well, Edmund. Maybe you can take the slug to my fellow Yingling and get it examined. Her codename is Frigid. She's on duty somewhere else. Frigid used to be the one in charge of the slug tunnels. She definitely knows more than me. You mean you're not the slug tunnel man? Well, this is Yingling Pass. Everyone must work together to defend it. Are you trying to defend yourself? Absolutely not! The stash is so caked in mud. Wait for me, I'll rinse it down. The slug looks quite timid. I think it enjoys rolling around. If it rolls into a crevice or a tricky place, call me. I'll get it out in no time. My presence spooks the slugs. It's something that we can use to our advantage. You guys gonna grab them, or...?
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
Ah. Wait, so... am I... doing something specific with this thing? Oh god, I am. Oh god, okay. Come on, you. Let's go. Bloody Nora. Hey. What? Enderman? Why are you dribbling an Iridium slug around? Describe the situation to Frigid. Brightfire wants the slug back in its tunnel? Whatever, he's got a good heart, I'll give him that. After listening to the story, Frigid picks up the retracted Iridium slug and studies it closely. I think I know what happened. I made tiny marks on the Iridium slugs to help me differentiate between them. This little bugger got bounced out of the slug tunnel because it's not a resident. What you've been doing is like stuffing liquid Shiranite into a 0-gen canister. Maybe it's more like redeploying me from Wuling to Valley 4. Yeah, I guess it's not for this tunnel. Well, I'll just take it from here. I'll send this one back to its proper tunnel. But there's one more thing. Iridium slugs tend to stay in fixed territories. They don't like visitors, and they certainly don't like visiting other turf. The slug comes from a colony active on the other side of Yuling Pass. It's actually pretty far away. Globular Iridium slugs are pretty big and clumsy. They would need help from other life forms to achieve long-distance traveling. The fact that it showed up in this area feels quite unusual. Maybe we should ask Brightfire what's going on. Brightfire is usually in charge of surveillance operations and hardly dealt with Iridium slugs. Maybe something has happened. Let me tag along. I need to get to the bottom of this. Three, four. Oh dear, there are so many left. Why are there still so many of them? What? Enderman? You brought Frigid along? Brightfire, can you explain what's happening here? Just this morning I saw an Iridium slug rolling around like it was looking for something. I remember you telling me that the slugs are social critters, so I guess it's trying to look for its friends? But things didn't get any better when I kicked another slug so close to it. So I kicked a third, and then a fourth. And then they got really disorientated and started digging around the place. I think they lost their way home. I don't know what went wrong. All I know is that we must get them to their home to stop them digging. Then I tried returning the slugs to their tunnels, yet some of them kept bouncing back up. I want to fix the problem myself, but the issue keeps getting worse. I don't want anything to happen to the Balefire Tower, and then suddenly... Explains why you were so defensive. The slugs release pheromones when they roll around and collide into things. Slug pheromones are essential for their pathfinding and food acquisition. They also help other life forms locate water and avoid Iridium formations. You gathered slugs from different tunnels into a single place, and that really messed up their pheromones. That's why all of them are lost. I mentioned this during the last workshop on Iridium slugs. I guess you... Hey, I attended that workshop, okay? I may have missed a bit because I got submit an easy surveillance op proposal on the same day. I knew it. Boys trying to do good, but it didn't work out. Yeah, it's like carrying an old gramp across the river without a bridge, not asking them if they wanted to be carried in the first place. Oh, blight me, that sounds really bad. I messed up. Well, at least you tried to contain the problem and didn't let the slugs burrow around. Now that would be serious trouble. I'll help you bring the slugs back home. Please be extra careful when you run into a slug next time. Global Iridium slugs like these tend to pick up things from the ground while rolling around. Once they return to the slug tunnel, they would store the food and get rid of things they do not need. Treat the stash as nature's bounty. Yeah, I've earned nature's bounties like this. Well, if you run into more globular slugs, help them get back home. It'll improve the ecology, and grateful slugs might reward you upon something. You really helped me out today, Enman. I'll be careful next time. Extra careful. Good intentions may go wrong without proper knowledge. Do I have to kick him in again? Oh, thank God. Alright. The gas thingy was this way.
I wonder how we go about this operation. I better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backups.
Sorry. I have two? And let me guess. If I want to make... Forgot I had those. If I want to make more, oh God, where is it? Gas. Probably at the top. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Oh, praise be, you have... Wait, I have 10 in my backpack. I do? Oh, I do! Just for some reason the game put it in that slot. I thought it was this. That's the canister. That's the tank. Place and hotbar. Doesn't really matter where. Oh, is that a third one? And then I need to link it up, which means here? It would have to go from here, I presume. There's so much lit up, it bothers me. Ah, why is there so much lit up? It's fine. What now? Hmm? Wait, what was that about? Who knows? Baker? What's going on now? And then we received a request for help from... Oh, I forget how they say that again. Until I hear that again, I'm not going to remember. Hopes you can offer... Well, keeper of wisdom support. He's looking into a case involving a special blood sample that went missing in Valley 4. Oh. That's for the thingy quest. Japan? Again? Enman, you like movies? Back when I was bumming around Talos 2, I somehow wound up as an extra in a few flicks. One of them's finally hit the screens and the director mailed me a ticket. Word is, it's not half bad. Want me to swing that ticket your way? What about, like, me thing? Have some mercy. Those brats would never let me live it down till the next winter at least. Besides, I was basically set dressing. Doubt you'd even spot me. Played some guy called the Wok Flipping King in one scene, just clanging a spatula behind the villain. The director's a real character too. For that one damn shot, he had me dye my fur from black and white to fire engine red. You have a lot of experience. After leaving HAS, I figured I'd wander a bit, see the world, learn a thing or two. Back then, I donated my whole nest egg. Ended up drifting from job to job, just enough to keep moving. Saw every metropolis on Talos 2 that way. If you ever get the chance, you gotta hit up La Fantoma. Their music festival is an absolute madness in the best way. Oh how. Truth is, when I first hit the road, I was chewing my claws off with nerves. Scared of the wrong path? Or else you'd never slot back in. Wow, Enman, always cutting right to the bone, aren't you? At HAS I was a vanguard scientist. Han Yuan. But when I walked away, all those titles and credits turned to smoke. So who the hell am I then? Whenever my old mentor called, she never said it straight, but I could hear that disapproval twisting through every word, like I'd gone and kicked over the chessboard. Then one day I hurled myself up some mountain pass and saw Talos in the sky, lighting up Talos City below. That's when I knew not a damn second went wasted. New rank would... Simon? I don't know how you say that. I kept putting one foot after another, going from place to place. I walked among the people, learned every shade of life. I stood before the vast sky and earth, and finally saw my own smallness. Had to taste every damn flavour under Talos. That's how you learn what really sings. Hell, that's the whole soul behind Lamida now. You know, with all the food talk, I think you're forgetting something. The meal promise? Wouldn't dare forget. Just gotta fine-tune the menu. By the way, you still want the ticket? Can't wait. Of course, already rolling up my sleeves for a proper cinematic roast. Yeah, no way you're walking out of that theatre without ribbing me for life. Yeah. Oh dear lord, oh dear lord. Still a ways to go. Gear assembly. Yep, that's the usual. God help me with the new gear stuff. Okay. Wait, that wasn't everything? Why is there not a... where is the icon to state? I have absolutely no idea. But it's lit up. Where is it lit up? It bothers me. Where? I don't... Where is it? There is nothing that has that icon. Anywhere. Oh, there we go. I don't know why that was being the way it was. Oh, cool. Why is the manual flashing at me? Index? Oh, what have I got? Something new? New things, which I really should do those at least once. And new things to learn in the simulation. We'll just do that. It'll be okay. Because I will learn anyway. The tutorials are very usually restrictive. That's fine. I will eventually connect them up whenever I'm supposed to get my base. Which I don't think you can unlock now. Trade tells exchange. Complete this mission to unlock the exchange. What? What? Oh, this thing. How many have I got? 6. I suppose I should do armor first, technically, before anything else. So... that's the ornamental stuff. This is music. I'll just hold on to the rest for now. Okay, there we go. So what's left now? Getting that up. Oh. Yes, please. I know people usually do this afterwards, but I want to at least get it there done and dusted. Oh, what's this? Cable connection is loose, just reconnect. Can't the YSTF manage this simple fix on their own? To think I came all this way just to plug something back in. Ugh. I thought I could steal a nap today. Well, I guess I'll only just get to sleep at home tonight. Whatever, since I'm already here, I might as well look around, see if they've got other things that need fixing. What is wrong with all these people? They're literally doing everything they can to wreck everything they have. Their fixes are all wrong. Well, at least they're generous. Got some free food. But their food is a little too strong and oily for my taste. Maybe this is why my baby girl can't gain any weight. She kept complaining how my dishes are tasteless. Indeed, my cooking is really mild compared to the Yingling fare. Maybe I should ask them for their secret slimming formula. All is well. Blight miasma found. No blight shades. Blight miasma is then contained. The Anguloy encountered and then neutralized. No blight miasma found. All is well. Several pantail beasts found. The critters probably entered this place to escape the Anguloy. To establish an Angulo-free area, clusters outside the pass have been eliminated. The pantails will be temporarily kept in shelter cages for observation. We confirmed that the pantail beasts are not carriers for dangerous materials. Sudden downpour. There may be leakages of dangerous materials in the North Wuling Easy. Pantails must not be released for now. All is well. The sudden downpour yesterday has no negative influences. Pantails have been verified again and are not carriers for dangerous materials of the North Wuling Easy. Creatures have been released back into the wild. What was this? Customs? Let me put a base down. No, there's still a hiccup somewhere. I gotta wait a bit more. Tangxing Wei. Can't we start working already? Hello? Administrator. I'm Overflow of the YSTF. Task Leader Arcane told us to meet you. Thanks for making this trip. Greetings. Is that guy the one leading Team Tianchi? What? Tianchi Wei is knowledgeable, but he ran into a problem. He's been studying it, but he's also delaying the work as we speak. We have other duties at Yingling Pass and can't wait around forever. If we don't start now... We got this. If you're willing to take over this job, I'll be overjoyed. Yingling Pass means a lot to us. Feel free to call me if you need any help. Bye. Administrator, I'm glad to see you here. Tenxing Zhuang told me about the project, or told you about the project, right? Constructing the Shiraflow Cloud Seeder is central to this expansion. This facility will seed the skies with Shiranite vapors to induce rain that mitigates the residual light. But completing the Shiraflow Cloud Seeder within schedule has proved quite the difficult task. Tell me about the difficulties. The supply of separated cores needed by the Shiraflow Cloud Seeder is unstable. I'm also certain with the comments provided within the plan. Let heavens and waters blend into each other. Raise the trees and let them blossom forth. Emulate the fowls that wait for seasonal winds. Waters, trees and fowls. What do they refer to? The one who left these comments is... well, she was my mentor and she's no longer around. Waters, trees and fowls. Perhaps the place needs more than just the Shiraflow Cloud Seeder. Every plant and critter of Yingling Pass is part of something greater. Oh, that must be it. We must go beyond Shiraflow Cloud Seeder. I got an idea. Still, we're going to tackle the problems one at a time, Enman. The separator cores. Don't worry, we verified the sub-PAC deployment site, right? We can get the ball rolling straight away. Sounds great to me. It goes over here. Okay. Deploy! Which for some reason is done by Pelica. Okay, so we have a base. Is this the Enfield Automated Industry Complex? Witnessing it with my own eyes truly feels different. Every module of the Shiraflow Cloud Seeder needs a large number of separator cores. For the early phase, we might need 15 of them, Enman. How long will this take you? Once the production line is in place, we'll meet the quota soon enough. Thank you so much. I'll also use this opportunity to study my mentor's comments. She definitely has a few words of wisdom for us. Cool, so I have a base now, which means I can place a molding unit and view its control panel. Okay, well before we do any of that, that's fine. I just wanted to have a base here. Wait, it's not. It doesn't say level 1. Interesting. Although, is this going to be one of those?
Stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
Gas vents. Oh my god, there's a lot of gas vents. Place a gas extractor on a gas vent to automate gas extraction. Progress through the main mission to unlock the gas extraction to acquire gas extractors. So, what is needed? What have I got? Solid gas transmuting unit, gas extractor, which is what I've plunked on them. Doesn't go into tanks, surely. What's this? Oh, that's not that either. What do you go into for collection? Okay. Right. Do I just need the conduits? I mean, the gas tank is there, but a gas tank ain't gonna auto... Because it's just storing. It's the same as a fluid tank. I wonder if this works the same way as the acid does? Where... No, it can't do, because... If you were to... What's the other stuff? Yeah, that'll be in-base stuff. Wait, are they self-powered? I just realized this. They are, aren't they? They're self-powered. Huh. That's cool, I guess. Then I'm going to assume that maybe I need conduits? Or maybe I just haven't unlocked the thing yet. I've entirely forgotten how conduits work again. It is these to get their stuff, right? Oh, it does say fluids and gases. Good that I helped to read. So I want the inlet? I'm not gonna lie, it's been so long. It's been so bloody long. How is it done in the other areas again? I've entirely forgotten how it's done. Where do I get resources from here? It was here, wasn't it? What was that? Oh. My brain is not braining right now. Well, there's a mineral. How... Okay, let's just go there quickly. My brain's not working. I've entirely forgotten how I connected all these things.
Debería checar mi mochila otra vez. A ver si olvidé algo.
Oh, good lord. Where am I? Thank you. Not that way though. How did I do you guys again? You were sucking stuff out. Actually confused of how you guys even work. Wasn't it just the... What? There's gas vents there? Interesting. There's gas vents there. Distraction from story. This is why the story takes me many hours. Bugger me. I need to go this way. Also need to build some more gas extractors. Wrong button. Build 20. There you go. Gas. That's there. This is a dead end. Oh, mercy. Aha, gas. Okay. Means that there are two of you. Maybe it's better that I slowly lose my mind. Maybe just have the duel? I forget how this works. Yeah, it's a transport, but like... it needs to connect? No? Okay, I will deal with this later, because this, for some reason, always ends up happening. My brain just goes, bugger, how do I achieve this again? And it doesn't want to work. So I'll just carry on with the story. Much confusion. Maybe I just haven't got the thingy to... What's the flow rate adjustment? That's gas storage. That's just processing. Storage. Conduits. It's surely not just storage. Because that seems a bit broken, because storage isn't infinite. My brain doesn't want to work for that currently. Set that up when I can, when the brain wants to actually work.
Getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
Place a gas extractor on the gas vent to automate gas extraction. Progress to the main mission. Gas extractor. Is that not the... No, that is this. Shuriken. I get Shuriken, but how is it putting it in my... What? I'm so confused. Like, where is it? I forget how I even tell it to dump it into my... Because this was the same with liquid, wasn't it? Well, not liquid. No, you needed liquid to go tell it what's it, but then... It bothers me that I can't properly remember how to tell this to dump it into my inventory. It was something to do with them, surely. But what would the inlet connect to? Mercy, mercy, mercy.
We have arrived.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman.
Okay.
The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action. You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day! Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
But the sacrifices made by Arcane. Okay. For your dreams.
Thank you.
Made her blush.
However, now that you've said those words, you'll never find me distressed again. I can assure you of that.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
There's so much stuff. I was right, I'm a slow bugger at doing story stuff.
Where should we go next?
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, Edmund, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Edmund.
A cry? What happened?
Tong tong.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here? Shh! Keep it down! If the Mad Woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again! Anyway, for that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu Stockade, decided to help! Captivating, huh? Enough! I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu Stockade is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might... Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the Mad Woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the Hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tong Tong.
Eh? Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your Chief Dark Mask. Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tong Tong...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Probably food supplies. I'd imagine food supplies.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, Adney, you're here. A small eatery. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the eatery. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask, if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that old Sin didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The 8-Ray and Co are here too. But oh, Sin, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
He drank it all.
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10! Your old man depend. He's gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Yan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Mi around.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Light shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, lightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Sure.
I wonder how... Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Few documents have been posted on the walls. The writings are hardly legible after decades of exposure. The only words and phrases you can identify are rescue, no matter the cost, and stay strong. The edge of the paper is caked with old blood darkened by age. Knight's Major? Knight's Major. Or fully encumbered steeplechase. And if everyone is okay with this, we can consider a long-distance event with our Karanta friends. We'll also relax the rules on rankings. It's not about the competition, my dear friends. The focus is on getting a nod or even support from the big three. We might be able to organize a band-wide integrated sports event within 3 to 5 years. This would prove that our political, economic, and cultural foundations have become strong enough to support such a great endeavor. Our way to the future is fully paved with hope. Of course, we do know that people are focused on the recent turn of events in the Polar North. Discussions on sports events and competitions have been postponed. No more retreats. This is where we command our forces and phalanx work. A defensive line must be built. I know we're still too close, but if we fail to hold this position, the blight would pour out from the mountain pass and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more. It's a great deal. I always hate that logic. 39! Jeez. I approve of the number, but holy... What? Okay. Bit strange, but okay.
Pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
In position. Not on my watch.
Well done. Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
Hello.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Much appreciated. I'll
Fang
take
Yi
them.
told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
It requires Caprium canisters filled with Inogen. Just acquired some canisters. The next step is to extract Inogen from the Inogen vents. Of course there is.
Crafting the Aero Salvager requires gas.
But I gotta wait for them to fill. Did it just select a bomb? It did. Why did it? Okay. Right.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
Okay. It shows all the lifting balloons present. The number on each balloon icon represents the lifting power of the balloon, while the number of the lower right corner represents the number of balloons available. Once all balloons are placed. Okay. Interesting. Salvageables come in different sizes. Use the crafting feature to craft auto salvages of various levels to meet various salvaging requirements. Interesting. Reminds me of the systems from Metal Gear
Now
Solid
press
Peace
forward.
Walker.
But can the Chantru pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Yep.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Yep, I understand. Meaning if you try to do that rubbish again, we're not allowing it. We've grown stronger since then.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Urged by energy movement cannot be interacted with. Use continuous tracking scan of the Shirenite Nexus to reveal the hollow aether veins. Oh, mercy.
The energy entities might be blight-related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
Entering the AoE of the Yinglong pillar restores blight miasma tolerance to its maximum. If the blight miasma tolerance drops to 0, the team will be forced to retreat. Use the activate guide feature to, well, know where to go.
Yinglong pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Sirenite Nexus to activate the Sirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hilla was responsible for this incident.
Can we go? Someone pick that up? No? Nobody? Okay. Yep.
Roger. Engaging the enemy. Clean the sharp.
Open sesame.
Oh, that Yinglong pillar. Did Senior Hella...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Joyce before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Wuling.
In position.
Pick a place to explore. Since you refuse to start, it seems like it's a special terminus for adjusting Yingling's pillars. No, I don't want to read it again. Ah.
This is the way.
Crates contain several industrial machine parts. On first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Closer inspection revealed that they might be parts of Shiranite dispersing machine, making them items related to the Shiranite dispersal project. Remember to take them to the test area if they belong to any of the Tianxi working on projects related to the Type C Tianxi pillars, and please use some tact. The sight of the salvage might trigger memories. The last thing I want is for one of you sprouting Blightry like, check this out, we found your stuff. Insufficient lift. Whoa. How does this... Oh, so... Do I need number 3 for this? Like... Like that? Oh god. Operational log 14, recorded by Macro. I've synced the coordinates from shore with the other teams, including that special set. Someone's aborting the surveillance mission. Current objective is to ensure that we send these coordinate data back. The blight miasma concentration at the Queltide levee is far higher than we expected. I don't know how long our wrist cuffs can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary. Someone must bring these coordinates back. The other 2 teams will take the conventional route. As for Shaw, her team will try to move further in. We've given them most of our young Yingling pillars. May fortune smile on both our teams. We still got a long way back. It is. It's like...
Seems like a terrific discovery. Perhaps they'll be useful for future operations.
Not owned. Okay.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light shades, don't let them near the Shiranite Nexus.
What is your status? Situation normal. Everyone is well. Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Containment. Defeating every enemy that appears within. Okay. Temporarily contain rift fissures, but permanent removal will require the use of the AC factory technologies unlocked by progressing through the main story. Wait, we end up using them as a resource? That's funny.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh.
We'll keep those Yingling's pillar around for a while in case anything goes wrong. Planting Yingling pillars in the North Wuling EZ is also one of the Yingling's missions. Every soul of Hongshan believes we will reclaim the EZ. To do that, we must have a road. Did you plant them too? Yes, I did. I came here often. I tried to stretch this road just a bit further in every occasion. Our mission starts once we cross the boundary. We then survey the routes, record the anomalies, and plant Yingling pillars. The relentless blight miasma doesn't leave us much room to maneuver. How long's the mission been going on for? Balance missions were started after the blight miasma sinking 8 years ago. There was a major surveillance op 2 years ago where 4 teams failed to make it back. They also recorded data that include a series of coordinates and blight shade sightings. The YSTF then suspended further operations for the mission. Some people in HAS questioned if it was reasonable to keep sacrificing so much for the EZ, but to us the EZ is more than just a piece of lost territory. Fighting the rift is part of our duty. We cannot opt out of it. Every step backwards only means that our predecessors wasted their lives. Every Yingling steps into the EZ armed with a sense of duty. I bear the same duty, and I shall remember the names of every one of them. Oh, goody. Oh, it needs the base ones. It's the electric ones at once, isn't it? I hope so. It is not the electric ones. I've entirely forgotten the ones that you want. Well, they ain't the gas ones. I didn't think it was... 5 and... Oh. Well, there's water there. Which would mean that you're the hydro mining. I totally forgot they were even a thing, even though they're right there. Oops. My bad. Oh. Oh, for the love of lords. There we go. And you guys will need the water. Where is this situated? Oh boy. Alright. I guess some fluid pumps. Wait, wasn't there double? There's a double thing somewhere, wasn't there? Which one had a double pump? Not these, but I thought we had a double fluid pump. I swear we had a double fluid pump. Can't be these. Surely not. Maybe I am just thinking of those. Oh well. Was the biggest edge you can go towards? Oh, there. Oh, there it is. And then... How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? You ain't fitting 5 here. Oh, and you need power anyway. Okay, well, we'll sort you out later.
This is what is left of Tanjiang Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Oh. Thank you. I see a bowl. And that is a good point. Where is the ball? Well, I saw it. But, oops. Put that away, put that away. That. Keep that. Put that away. Gas extractor's fine. Fluid, sure. Hydro, put you away, probably won't need you. There we go. Nice. of
Adequate rest is
ourselves.
conducive to mission completion.
Oh!
That's what the work manual says.
Where is that ball? There's the ball. Well, we'll leave the ball for now. Wonder what's this way. Oh. I see a chest. Onwards. Ah.
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman. Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. You'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshu Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Cannot fall here.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Take this! Take this! It's something!
That's three.
Stop!
My mission ends here.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
These voices.
This is the mission of Yinglong. It
From this day forth, you are one of the Yingling.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
See, we grew.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Hail? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move.
I'm glad we grew stronger.
Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
The blight got me surrounded. I'm gonna die soon. The chief took one extra step, just one, and he just melted into the miasma. But there's something good coming out of this. I witnessed a hellish vision, a giant massive rolling miasma that consumes all in its path, a form of blight whose boundaries are ill-defined, one that could hardly be seen as an unaided eye. This was all worth it. I've studied the blight for so many years. I was obsessed with harnessing it for better use, and now this thing is going to kill me, a death I deserve. I managed to reach this place, but I don't see... Shu? I don't see Shu anywhere. That old buddy of mine has some pretty awesome skills. I bet he got out of here safely. I see a few wooden swords. These children would have never seen adulthood. You can't beat us forever. The switch on the other side, by any chance?
blight shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
Ready to support.
I've noticed they've made it a bit less mandatory to have to be Endmen.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the blight shades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's blight shade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Yes, but before that, there's stuff. We haven't met for a while, but I'll keep the pleasantries short. You hate reading them, and I hate writing them. From your last letter, you described Tenjiang Hall like it's a kindergarten. You chastised me for ignoring the bigger picture, abandoning a better future, getting myself stuck in Wuling, and accepting my role as a kindergarten principal. I won't even bother shredding your misconceptions. You learned a few stances of swordmancy from me. You should know better than to assume that teaching children their letters and fighting arts would blunt my edge. Some of them could barely complete a move at first. Any instructor would be frustrated to see their slices wobble and shake. But as the days went by, and wooden swords were replaced by Ferian ones, you'd know the true weight and meaning of legacy and heritage. If you do not believe me, then come to Wuling. There's something somewhere.
Seems like a terrific discovery. Perhaps they'll be useful.
Oh, have I got to make more? Oh, no, no, it's just a 3. Okay. Oh, that's the one. Is there a reset? There is. Wait, I only have one of each? How does this work then? Or have I got to craft more? Maybe... No. Ah, I see. Okay.
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
The last of them.
He died it.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids about the same age. Instructor Jules said that once we grew up, Tanjiang Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
I don't know, we just heard it too.
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
This place is very linked to her. Yep. Some people take like 3 hours to do the story. I somehow am taking like 20 years. Oh, is that destructive? A 6x3 golden war case of 18 grids, 6 of which have been filled. Most of my seniors and juniors have perished, and most of them have failed to leave a body behind. However, they told me that I could try to salvage the weapons of the fallen and keep them at a place where they could witness the light of hope. I pondered for a while and discussed this matter with Instructor Zhu. Shu? Shu. I know they said it, I'm going with Shu. Tanjiang Hall seems like the most fitting place. They should see the children practice, train, and grow. The following lists their weapons. Fire Watcher, longsword, 2 feet and 7 inches long with a crimson edge and furnished with a white tassel. Fallen at sword-quenching marsh, fully recovered and kept in a grid. Raker tail, spear, 10 feet long, with a pyramidal tip. Decorated with a plume of raker fur, fallen at the north, only the spear plume has been recovered. As of now, a total of 6 weapons of the fallen have been categorized. Can this break? Looks like it breaks. I guess not. Well, worth a try.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
A shelf loaded with student files as well as training plans for combat technique. Words written in a graceful yet stern and unyielding hand can be seen on the training information. They read, strengthen the core foundations, exercise caution as this training camp can injure, must add more humanity courses, increase the meal servings. Different students also receive different comments. A few children's drawings are on the shelf. The drawings show a tall and stern instructor, a canteen lady with a sweet, gentle smile, and seniors who stayed in Tanjiang Hall after graduation. The depiction froze that very special moment for all of them. An old book on this table. The title reads, How to Talk to Your Children, a must-read for new parents. At the corner is a blurred yet beautifully written line that reads, Instructor Shu, please remember to read this.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye. Time to fight!
I don't want to leave.
I'm guessing that's why she likes cats.
Shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now.
Perlica being very... yeah.
Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful!
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
Okay.
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
No! No, it's a cutscene!
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhu. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
After a while, Zhuang Fangyi arrives at the tension convoy and begins to properly do the thing. Do the thing. Yep, do the thing.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
Belongings of the Yinglongs.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Formula for the more advanced Shiranite Nexus XC1 has been acquired. Spend various materials to upgrade. Equipping the Blight Miasma Scanner plugin also expands the scanning range to make exploration easier. But I need to have that. Okay.
Where should we go next?
What? Where are we? Wasn't there a thing? There was a thing, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh my mercy, I have that much left. Oh, I take so long doing things. Oh, I missed a thing down there. I've missed many things everywhere. I might do this in 2 parts then. Oh. Oh, okay. Enter, exit, enter, exit. This is always amusing. So we came up here and I swear I saw like an item.
This feels familiar.
Oh, I can get on the roof. Oh, even for this? Okay, we're salvaging all those things. If it's meant to be 4, then... And then, literally like Peace Walker. Except for items. Oh, whoa, whoa. Why does it... It looks like a wall that you can break. Oh, it's here. Okay. God, I may stop for now. I don't know how people managed to do this in 3 hours. They must have speedrun the damn thing. Yeah, so it'll be the last area. Okay, it's the last area. Alright, fine.
Enmin, you're here.
Something on your mind?
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
Why'd you look troubled?
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. just prefer the Li Yang I once knew. And not this arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
Yep, you have my promise.
Yeah.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
Need proper R&R.
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
Distraught face. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I mean, we kind of are. I'll at least go along with her antics, so it's not absolutely impossible, but impossible.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Oh yeah, actually, before we dispersed somewhere, where did I build cloud stuff? Was it over here? Was it over there? I have no idea where the nearest cloud thingy was. Let's go steal some cloud stuff. Quickly, just to have those upgrades. I don't think this is the right one. Oh wait, no, I need the canister. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, I do have some. Yes! And no? Wait, I didn't put the wrong thing in, did I? Filled with Lineagen. Didn't it give me 20? Wait, so I still need some canisters. Oh no. Which means I need to bother with the thingy, don't I? No! What absolute heresy. I can't even do that. Oh, this is heresy. So how the hell did you get the canisters? Canisters. Which I assume get made by the base. Got this. A filling unit. That's fine, but I want to know how to make the canister. How do you make the canister? It doesn't actually say. This isn't the canister, is it? Oh, it is the canister. It has an icon, so it throws me. Caprium canister. No, they're all Caprium canisters. What? Pressurized canister made by molding Caprium. Pressurized canister made by molding Caprium could be used to produce. Wait, so what? So it's the molding unit. Well, bugger me. It is the base building. Ah. The base was this way. Or at least a base could be this way. Don't know how it's gonna work though. It was the filling unit, right? Or was it the molding unit? I think it was the molding unit. Fluid gas transmuting unit. Separating unit. Place. Gas mode, standard mode, gas mode. Interesting. Well, plonky down for now. Unless you switch the molding unit to gas mode, Caprium canisters can only be produced by molding units switched to gas mode. Formula. So it needs this. Okay. This and the thing, which you can't discharge. So how are you supposed to get it over here? Wait. How many of those do I have? 356. Oh, I actually have some. And I do have some Energen in a thing. For the sake of progress. Oh god. You want power supply? You're literally like within here. Pipelines cannot reach the top of the cliff due to elevation differences. Try using conduits instead. Place a conduit inlet near the... No, that was actually useful information. Place it near the gas. It said an inlet. Place an inlet near the gas. So... wants me to put an inlet there and then put it... What's it? Also, why doesn't this give power? What the... Do you want power? I just thought being near this thing was power, but okay. Can I manually just feed you some stuff? Probably. Okay, we're doing this very inefficiently, but it's fine. Because I only want to make enough. That's the ore. Did it want the ore? It doesn't want the ore, does it? It wants the... Not that. Go up. It wants the actual Caprium. Which is somewhere in this Madness list. Caprium, Caprium, Caprium. Not you. Not you. It is there. One stack is 50, yeah? Yeah. Alright, this is an interesting way to do things. Oh wait, but it's gas. How the hell am I supposed to put... This ain't gonna work, is it? Wait, you can pour it into it? Oh my god, that's hilariously awesome. Yes, give me a second. Where the hell's the thing? There you go. Yes, make me those. Let me go grab thingy. Wait, I shouldn't need another 10, should I? How many does it take to make one? Let me check. Oh, it made 10 already? Claim. So now I have 20. Yes! And then I can just refill for now. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that back. Go back in. Alright. Just for now, I don't have time to start fiddling with base things. That'll be like a game in and of itself. I just need enough to get the upgrades. Huzzah! Thank you. Alrighty. Fill gas. Beautiful. I now have 20. So... make either or. Do this one first. Beautiful. And then... no, go. Thank you. Wait, where did they go? It takes them as a craft? Oh, you absolutely cheeky mare. It consumed them. What actual heresy? Okay, that's... wait. Then how am I going to transport the gas? Oh, I'm a numpty. I'm a numpty. Now I don't have any gas that I can put in it because I got none of the things. I'm an idiot. Wait, no you're not. You're not an idiot. It's fine. You're just gonna have to do a more lengthy process. Where is it? There they are. Have an inlet. I don't know how many, just have 5. And then have an outlet. That's fine. Then the connection will be here. So you will need to be that outlet because you're coming out. Okay. And that will go into there for now. Get the others, get the others. I don't know why I built 5, but here we are. Then I've got to connect them. Alright. Plonk. Oh wait. Wait, is that the right way? It is. Go into there. And you're disconnected, that's fine. 300 meters. Ooh. They've been very nice with this. Very, very nice. Okay, I should stop jumping there. I'm coming. Produce some for me. Ah, beautiful. Oh wait, but you're not going to be fed the thing. Neither do I really want you to. Let me find it again. Where is it? Take 2 of those. There. Oh well. again, we'll sort proper base stuff out. I just want the upgrades. Take the 10. Okay. Okay, I'll feed the other 50 in there, just so it can end up having others made. 7, that's a weird one. Right, wait, why is it insufficient? Oh, because you're just getting the tubs, you numpty.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep sawing.
Tally ho! I'll just steal one of the others. 18? What do you mean 18? Seriously? But I grabbed them when they were at like 10 each. How the hell am I on 18? It lies to me. Alright, sure. You know what? Sure. Doesn't matter. Just take them all. How daft. I literally took it when it said 10. And somehow I'm one off on both. Tally ho! Alright. Why are the canisters done like this? Well, there we go. Alright. The scanner plugin can greatly expand the Shiranite Nexus scanning range. Okay, I can see it. Is it really needed? Oh god. Oh, that's kind of annoying, but okay. That's kind of annoying. Where am I? Oh, there we go.
Endman, ready to go?
Yeah.
The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
I mean...
We shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Is no one gonna mention that it's Ardashir's stuff that's like locked around the thing? Oh, wrong button. Who's talking to me? There are times when I think where I'd be better if I became a Yinglong. Maybe I'd get a garrison post at Yinglong Pass, or leave my trails in the EZ like those brave younglings. Why not join the YSTF? Because the younglings are always... Younglings are always deployed in the most dangerous places. They're the most elite emergency response team of HAS. I didn't hesitate for long after graduating from Tinjiang Hall in Hongshan. If I wanted to help people and become a true hero, I gotta choose the toughest path. Plus, every kid in Hongshan knows that the Yinglings are like the coolest warriors ever. During the Yinglings selection trials at Wuling, so many pugilists and swordmasters came to the city that they booked every room. All the kids and youths gathered around and cheered for their favorites. How do others regard? People treat Yinglings as heroes. I know most Yinglings don't usually hang around with ordinary folk, but everyone in Hongshan knows what they stand for. But not every parent wants their kid to be a Yingling. And of course there are some people who wanted to carry on the legacy because the Yinglings helped them out. So if you pass the trials, and I guess you'd be partnering up with Arcane? Oh, yeah, she's not that easy to get along with, but she's pretty reliable in combat, I give her that. I even got my own codename figured out, you know, but, well, the saying goes, when one door closes, another is opened. And I totally like how things are going for me right now. Fair enough.
Instructor Ju's pale blightshade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Oh, I don't have the... Oh, that's... This is already an annoying gesture. I'd assume... Because it's... Oh no, you're allowed 2. Oh. Then... It would be like that. Then one there, one there, one there, and one there. Away it goes. But we're going into that place. So... Swap it with that. There you go. So, souped up enemies. My eyes. Certain blight shades may rapidly deplete blight miasma tolerance to trap people in the blight miasma, forcing surveyors to retreat to the nearest pillar. Try to avoid them as they cannot be defeated.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Tianqi's trust.
So we have a stealth mission.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Whoop. Oh, for God's sakes. Not that. Oh, God damn. Okay, I'd assume it goes... Oh, no, I know how this is gonna go. I know. I got to do that, probably. Oh, wait, no. No. This will go... It's too... Oh, position does matter. Oh. Of course it does.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
Hang on. Who thought this was a good idea? The little thingy over there. Thank you. Hey. Wait, there's a balloon nearby. Where's the balloon? A balloon? Where? Hurry yourself, there's a balloon. This way. Weird. Oh, okay. So which way's the right way? Oh, I don't bloody know. Oh. Oh, is that all? Oh, okay. It was just for that.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
Aye aye.
Till our final breaths.
Thank God for extended range. Jesus.
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Is there anything down there? It doesn't look like it.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
True, but I see a thingy over there. The hell is this? Wait, what? Okay. How the hell did you get to that one? Oh. Oh. Oops. Ah, so annoying. Again, how are you supposed to get to that?
Ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
But there's things. Oh. Yes, I'm happy. Okay. More of them, eh?
Chase, do not approach.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Okay. Well, tally ho.
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Oh, auto. Interesting.
Right. Endman, you decide.
I want to get the goodies.
teamwork deserves a feast.
Things must be got. Don't know what this was, but I jumped on it.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Orleans after coming to Wooly.
Was that it? Oh. Oh, cheers. Unfortunately, these machines have been utterly wrecked. I don't think we'll ever complete the salvage checklist item. Light type containment research data. We did salvage the rest of the items though. Impossible. What on Talos? These people? Are they living or dead? I got this feeling that just shadows, but it might be our way out of here. If I can turn myself into a shadow, maybe I can get through that blight. Maybe I can use the Origimarts to transform myself. Can I create a personal... Oh, I know the term. I know what they mean though, like, can they make themselves basically a doll?
Threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
It's our only path. We must take that blight jade down. Look above. Use the energy entities.
Ugh, this one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Blight jade again!
Do not fight it. Use the energy alluvium above us.
This was the way to go? Oh. Damn. Of course. Oh well, guess we're following this thing.
Depth reading facilities.
Probably used to monitor the small reef fissures. Solid evidence that we're very close to the miasma's source.
This is a heck of a place. Holy moly. Wait, is this the right way? Is that the right way? Oh my mercy. Oh. Oh yeah, what's down there? Oh, it just goes back down. Okay. Ooh. Has already filled that.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Serenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
But there's a ball. There's a ball. I want the ball. I guess I can treat this as supplies should gather and store some. It's already a that I survived. I think there are other survivors nearby. I gotta find out how to. There's some weird thing though. I think I saw of my vision. My vision is. So many vibrations.
Be a worthy opponent.
Maintain formation.
It's a lot of dudes. I just want this item. Thank you. Interesting.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
Here we go.
Impressive maneuver.
In position. On my watch. Let's rumble. Surrender.
That was a lot easier than the first time.
The blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
Onwards. Time to build the third sentry
This
base.
is the day.
I think I've probably taken like 7 hours to do this. Again, I don't know how people do this in a few hours. Oh goddamn. Oh more goddamn. This is a little of an annoying system. Like... Only 2 balloons. It's too many that way. But it's... Well, how does that work then? Because... I don't get how this works. Oh wait. I have one more. Duh. Okay. That's annoying. I thought I used them all. No.
Shiranite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
No, 80. Bloody Nora. Chill, dudes.
Let's run the surrender now!
Where did you come from?
Such teamwork is a beast.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
You fight pretty well too.
Well, was it just a chest? It was just a chest. Okay, it was just a chest.
Play it safe.
In position. Not on my watch.
Okay.
Time to fight.
Come on, you buggers.
Ready to support.
Rude.
Awesome teamwork. Clean and sharp. Impressive.
Such teamwork is a beast.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Oh wait, is this just backtracking to the areas that we were... Oh. Oh, so the buggers that we couldn't kill... Oh. I see. Well, proper in-depth exploration will have to come a bit later. Beans, it's taking me an eternity.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianxia Zhuang.
Begins building the sentry base.
This is the ruins of the Shiranite Research Labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
Debería checar mi mochila otra vez. A ver si olvidé algo.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
This place is massive. I see something. I see Wiggly Man. And it gave me one. Okay. This one. That one? Oh. What? There's two. Two circles at the back. That one's a square. And this one's the whole thing? What? Okay.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shiranite building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
No problem.
The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
Why don't you keep an eye
Okay,
on
I'll
Arcane?
go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Together!
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Didn't think the final stretch would be broken into two.
Perlica,
Oh my god.
Thinking about something?
Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Most likely. Now it wants 50 and some tubes. Oh god, it wants separator cores. Which is the tubes and some Shiranite in a packing unit. Oh, why do you do this to me? Do I have to? I suppose I don't have to. It just feels like everything's trying its best to extend itself. Oh my good mercy. Okay, let's go.
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place.
All value books and publications once offered on the shelf have been safely stashed away. There is no need to search through the rest. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a new copy and replace the old one for our prosperity.
Endman, let's perform a scan.
You want a bloody scan? The chip contains the large trend predictive model created by the Wheeling Science Station. Etheraptor 10 years ago interrupted the model's algorithms. Nevertheless, it still contains past results that will support various ongoing research projects. The method for filing the rift. The content raised bold hypotheses regarding protocol spaces, the ether, and other relevant concepts. The author then made an attempt to investigate the possibility of filling the very large rift with the protocol space. Unfortunately, the feasibility of this approach is close to zero. Depth reading was going up. It went down, and then it went up. Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the Wheeling Very Large Rift itself. The lead researcher proposed adapting Enfield Industries' modification technology to extend its use of surrounding branch rifts as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. The detailed proposal is as follows. What's bonking?
Endman?
Something's bonking. Yeah. I feel it calling out to me.
Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles. You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing. It doesn't matter if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on.
That is the way.
I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
I'm going to see her first.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
She offers a book titled 12 Ways to Make Shironite. The content of the book proposes 12 hypothetical approaches to boost Shironite production. Unfortunately, a modern expert in the field could tell that these methods are quite obsolete. Dear colleague, thank you for taking the time to read this invitation. With the support of Enfield Industries, Project Shironite has achieved a significant milestone. We sincerely invite you to attend the celebration banquet held in honor of this achievement. We look forward to your presence, invited by Lin Yu. The readings from the Very Large Rift are stabilized. Think we'll see it fully sealed soon? Possibly yes. Maybe just a few days. I'm hoping they'll build a theme park in Wheeling City once it's over. A theme park? I'd rather we get schools, research labs, and dorms first. Those are definitely coming. If you're gonna wish for something, might as well dream big. A copy of the list of personnel of the Wuling Science Station. Ling Yu, go Zhang. Oh, is it a Q with those? I'm not actually sure. The Qiwu? Maybe it's Ki. Kiyu. Kiwu. Shenhe. Shenhe. Yi Rongzong. And Zhao Kunye. Butcher names, as I always do. Bad enough with other names, let alone Chinese ones. Ling Zaiting, Qinglang, Panwan. Zai Zhao Young, Shuang Fang Yi. So she was here, yeah. The longest of names, some familiar, some unfamiliar. Zheng Yongkai, Su Jiang Fai, no, not German. Wei, Jiang Wei? Yeah. Yan Yao, Ling Xing Shi, Wang Pu. Most of these names ended up on headstones.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
It's a it's an SSD. Oh, sorry, an NVMe.
It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shiranite. I'm very grateful, Endman. There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. My mentor. Then there's Wang Ku, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name.
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Knight, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Damn.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enmin, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
No, so it wasn't a ram.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift!
They brought a big
That
bridge.
was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally, our homecoming.
Yes, proceed carefully.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Sheer Knight Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Sheer Knight. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
That's Ardashir's, so like how are we gonna break it? That's really big. Compared to the one from before.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the civilization band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enmin.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Ju disqualified me from Yinglang's special task force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Oh, Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
She's a very serious lass.
Endman, we're done calibrating.
I am not going through that effort to try and get level 2 of that thing. I will just have to be very careful.
Anytime. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Sure. Onwards.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards to the very large rift.
Oh god, it's a cutscene. It broke the bridge.
Lucia, take my hand!
I'll bring her back.
Makes sense.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait! My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Endman and Chen are there. They should... Wait, where are you taking me?
A safe place, hopefully.
Instructor Jewel. And you. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma. Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Mission bonus is increased to 5 times. Okie dokie. Wow, I'm doing good. I'm doing very, very good.
Deploy formation and neutral edge here. Breach. For a sunlit earth of light. Shatter the bomb.
Will you chill?
Deploy formation, cover you. Strike and suppress.
Arcane!
Is that...
You're awake? I'm relieved.
You're not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Shiranite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. It might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Huh. Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Find the exit, they say. Find the exit.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Like, I very much like a character. I am the type to be overly serious as well, so that's ironic. Like, she looks cool, but sweet mercy, can I play her? Probably not. Not very well.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blightshades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rift didn't kill everyone instantly. A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale Blightshades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the Blightshades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
Did she have a sister, maybe?
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Annie's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
I was just grabbing food. Wasn't expecting to do this for so long. It's been almost 6 hours. How has it taken me this long? Oh.
Do you want to take me there?
Naruto's the listen. Ah.
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Juyan's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyan, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Tanjian Hall?
Hmm? Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary fear.
Ah, the audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos, too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Endman, this Blightshade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blightshades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blightshades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What did
till
they
you're
entrust
found.
you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You are the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blightshades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It's more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is
Are you afraid?
symptom of love,
Don't worry. This time, we're here.
will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman,
Yes, ma'am.
time to move out.
Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom of love.
Very beautiful moment. I will say they do a very good job making you care for the character.
Endman, about just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit. Well, what you saw should stay with you.
Fair enough. A blade?
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
Yeah, even if I saw it before, I can't remember.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
This could be what's sealing the thing in there, because that knock. Didn't destroy it though. How tough is this bloody blade? We are not ready to fight a sister.
Hope. Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This
Basically.
strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
So, did we turn it off somehow?
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
He's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Oh, Nelly. I know I haven't been saying much, but it's a story. There's been a lot more cutscenes, which is nice. It's been nice. So,
Endman!
we jump down like it's fine.
Thank goodness you didn't get hurt. This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk.
Also, I just had a thought. You know how because what they use for their icons of the gacha game is usually of a main character of sorts, but it's usually some big twist many years into the game. What if Perdica was either sent by someone to make sure of a particular thing, to make sure that the Endman does okay? There's something more to Perdica, there has to be.
So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Enman, did something hit her head?
Where's Tianshuzhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshizhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Enman.
Yeah, let's plug it first.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Hello, how did you get to that? So this is what it would have been for, okay.
There's something over there.
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
Oh. Oh. How on earth does one get there?
Are we collecting this?
Yes.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
It's those weird blight sheets again.
Yep.
Gotta go around them.
Around we go. Ah. Do you mind? Bloody. Oh god, do I have time to read? Remains on the crate have been sent to the Serenity Garden for identification and registration. Do not forget the sacrifices of our predecessors. Oh mercy. Oh mercy. Wait. Okay, never mind. I'm like trying to look down quickly. Hop, hop. Yes, I got it.
Oh, how pretty.
What's
We
this?
should stash it properly.
What is that? It's locked.
Look over there.
What is over here? Oh, good lord. Okay. So I only have 2 of these. Assume corners. And then maybe here, there. Gosh. Cool. Very annoying. You know what? This does get very annoying. There we go. There we go. Much better. I can just do it next to it. Right. It's a dog. The mind. Good enough. There you go. Oh. Hmm? Whoa. It. Oh. Onwards. Wait, what? What was the point? What? Oh, I see the point. That was the point. What am I on? Half.
Everyone, be cautious.
Play it safe.
Time to keep them a proper lesson.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
That's fine.
Exit of the R&D center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
The database has nothing on the blight shades. They're not normal. Immediate retreat. If you read this memo, regard this mission as failed and aborted. Leave with the intel. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. No! Give me the chest. Thank you. Is that everything? Looks like everything, right?
Combat required. Already our exit plan in advance.
Okay, but what was the remainder of left? No!
Used to think they were ghosts.
Doesn't matter, worth. I don't have to get it again.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
Okay. I was kind of hoping it would have done something.
Time to fight.
God damn it.
I shall fulfill my role of support.
God damn it. Charge! I swear.
The battle is ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
There's so many of those. Of course it did. Pick up the goodies, everybody. Pick up the goodies. Good enough. That's fine. Wrong button. Yep. Oh, beautiful. Much easier. 3 level 3 balloons. No, it wasn't 3 level 3. It was... Oh, so you need to be there? There. Right, right. The cube is the whole... Okay. Planting complete, coordinates below. Not attachment 3. Ooh. Miasma's low. You guys can pick up, yeah? Yes, 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 I know. It's low. This isn't good. This isn't good. Where am I? Oh, okay. I recognize where I am.
I see a worthy opponent.
Alright. There you go. Hello. Well, that's bloody annoying. How big's his bubble?
We must uphold the Tianji's trust.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
There certainly is.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
I shall fulfill my role of support.
I see.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Roger.
What am I viewing?
We achieved an ideal outcome.
You fight pretty well too.
So I can't lift that because it requires like rank 2, which I don't have. So oh.
If combat is required, already our exit plan in advance.
I see a glowy ball. Where'd it... Where'd it go? Goes under the floor. Oh! Blind. Blind I am.
Used to think they were ghosts.
I only learned they're called Orleans after coming to Wooling.
Is that something I can go on? It looks like it. Bloody. Is this something I can go on? Oh my, floating bookcases. Cheeky. Well, that didn't just land on people's heads. Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices, hand signals only, infiltration formations.
Hope it's useful.
That's already down.
If the road is out, make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Okay.
Almost out of agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
I'll put it another way. Forget the meds. We'll take the gambit. The mission is a failure. One of us must evac this place with the intel.
Your plan. Let's hear it.
It's simple. That thing is impervious to our weapons. We could probably take 1,000,000 hits without noticing. Let's just make a dash for it. It kills with its I-beams, so let's try leapfrogging. One distracts, the other runs, in alternating order. We had a full squad back then, but things were desperate, and we couldn't coordinate. That's how we killed so many of us. And now we got 2 left. I say it's worth a try.
How many years did we spend in the task force together?
3. Why?
You think I'm stupid? Leapfrogging? Once we start running, you'll charge directly at that thing to guarantee my evac.
Sheesh. Stop being so demanding. 1 survivor is good enough.
We should hold this position. Things might work out for us. Maybe we can use the rift.
Oh dear. I hear something. What am I hearing? There's a bowl, which is soddened off. Oh. Oh. There you go.
Ghosts. I only learned they're called Orleans after coming to Wooling.
Oh. I'll take it. Woohoo! I like that they just stood there waiting for me.
We're finally here.
Prep the Serenite Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Ready to support.
How? Rude. Definitely rude.
In position.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen and Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
That way. A fast travel
Tianshi Zhuang
point.
and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must...
Cool.
be worried.
Ah. Wait, is that? Oh my god!
Teamwork is a beast.
Ready to support.
Been a while since I've seen one of those.
Good to see that everyone is safe.
Oh, she's running.
Endmen,
Oh, God.
Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tieshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
Indeed.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Neferith was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Well, what? Hopefully, Light. Yeah, we'll just say they yearn for their home.
Time to complete our last preparations.
I feel like the top choice jinxes things. I'd rather not. Please don't say there's more upgrades.
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown?
Unknown.
I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us.
Okay.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
That's fine, as long as I don't have to actually upgrade my points. Also, did they put 2 points right? That must be below. Yeah, that's below. That's... Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I'm gonna have so much stuff to explore afterwards, because this place is bonkers. Oh, hello. 10 years. I'd almost forgotten what this place looks like. I could only remember that there used to be a bulletin board right against this wall. The team said we're taking a group photo after the testing. I even told my lab mates to wear something nice. They replied by saying nobody has formal attire, so I suggested taking a photo at a nice place. Then they made me choose. The bulletin board was the first thing that came to mind. It had good lighting and open spaces. The photographer would only need to work on the angles, and we could fit everybody in our huge team. Stove Master. Come on, old Louis. I'm gonna assume it's Louis. Talk about something else. But I gotta get off my chest. There was this kabam, and I was the only one left alive. It ripped apart the entire place like paper. I'm decent with the arts, so I quickly encrusted myself in stone, rammed my way out of the labs and rolled down the slope. I turned around and saw half the team melting into the blight. Damn. Notices posted on the board flew all over the place. One of them rested near my feet. I remember it being a power outage notification. That sight is terrible. I can hardly bring myself to eat ice cream, or even see ice melting. So many died, and I can hardly recall their faces. But that notice, I don't know why, but I still remember it. It keeps showing up in my dreams, resting near my feet every time, and I still see every single word. So, they have a measure of guilt. A 2-hour power outage has been scheduled for the research lab storage room for circuitry repairs. I don't know why, but these words haunted me for 10 whole years. They've been burned into my memories. I never knew I could make it out. Me too. I only managed to bring a sapling with me back then. I planted it at the reservoir station. I thought it was my only way to remember my family for the rest of my life. We've returned, this time for real. You've got to look forward, old Louis. Don't dwell in the past. Down. This is kind of what I end up expecting Enfield to turn into, getting quite more serious, at least. Because it's been kind of fun and games, but you kind of have to do that at the beginning. You need to get people on board before you start delving into the, you know, the deep stuff, or the deeper stuff.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund!
Hello. Where's Lee?
Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different.
She's really perceptive.
How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
I thought you'd never liked that version of her.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
Let's call it a change in mental well-being.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her.
Yes.
Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Where has she gone, though? What's up?
Yes. It's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you.
Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Oh, she's over there. I just swear she was not there.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades, the Great Sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. It regard the blight and ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command, and since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Well,
of course.
Well,
I'm
only
yours
me.
to command, Endman. We shall finally end this.
Only the Endman.
Time to finish our last mission.
And then final mission's homecoming. Okay. It's all been really good so far. Like, people are just so impatient. And also a bit crazy. No, there's one right there. Let me activate it.
The pillars and the path taken by the Tianshu.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshu reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Help, auto, sure.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
That took a while. We shall face the very large rift.
I am ready to go.
It's a boss fight, okay. It's my team I'm used to. Holy cow, what is that 999? What is that 518? Thank you. Wait, so this is a... Okay.
All hands, stay alert for orders.
A very large rift.
Well... Funny how it looks like a black hole.
Cudowna sauna, plabiot vaj. Cudowna isztada, uźba wiśla da teraz. Na Włochach ukurga vaj.
I refuse.
Oh.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Wielder of that sword.
Reuse it? Okay.
Down the foe with his own powers.
That's not good.
you're looking at. Come on, let's go.
If time is just a symptom of love.
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
I just had a thought. The only person we saw at the very beginning going against our sister, supposedly our sister, was Perlica. But to what end? If she indeed would be using us, why...
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yani's Tianxia did not make it easy for you. When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the ether side. How ironic. Originium was the Endmen's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen who lords over Originium, or precursor droids known as the Foundation. I bow to none. The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
Lies. Also, haha, knew she wasn't dead. It was very obvious. Anyone that is killed off screen is not dead.
energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
Wait, why was
It
that
is
phrased
done.
like a question?
The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it!
It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Dirk must got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over,
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
you proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
She really wants to hit her.
I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yinglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
That's fair.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman.
No, it's not.
Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith,
Ha!
and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
There is something odd I feel
I
about
would not call it
Erlica.
an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
What?
Erlica seems to have something on her mind.
Yeah. What? A token to raise the Ministry's potential. The road stretches out behind you. Before you looms an empty, deathly silence. Please head towards the starting point. The hell does that mean? There's more! Oh my good god.
Endman.
We know what we... Sod it. We apparently know. I don't know what she's thinking about. What are you thinking about?
I was thinking about that battle we fought.
Are you sure?
The enemy from the other side of the rift, and the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions. Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning. A monumental challenge.
Hmm?
Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
So are we two halves? Oh, this thing lives with me apparently. Where the... Oh, there's... Oh no, there's a thing down here. Where the... I wouldn't mind Arcane, to be fair. She's... I do like her design. But sweet mercy, the teams that she's supposed to go with is not mine.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
Any future plans?
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple teacher like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
Yeah, I'll give them a visit.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hell, so many things. Not the gear assembly again. I don't know what's glowed up. Oh boy, what is glown up? Absolutely no idea. Oh, there we go. Was it just that? Huzzah! What's this complaining about? God knows. New fights. I still need to go through those properly. There we go.
The battlefield.
Orignium will carve the path for us.
Oh! Right. You should stand right at the center of the crossroads. Without his mask on. It's supposedly the mask is to handle our vitals, but every time our power keeps coming to like the forefront, and whenever we try to remember things or that comes back to us, I wonder if this mask is just suppressing. It is suppressing, they did say, but I don't know. There's too many odd stuff. No, I haven't finished it yet. Place 5 Shirenite relays. 5 Shirenite relays? Oh. Okay. The filling unit now has a gas and fluid mode. This mode lets the facility fill gas containers, such as Caprium canisters with gases. Oh, okay. That sounds very important. What's it now? Gas purification, and then I assume it will go with dispersal and reaction. I'm missing a few, so I'm gonna have to... This was a flipping crazy ass map. Oh boy, there was a lot going on. The heck, there's still 2 areas? Seriously, how did people do this in like 3 hours? What are they made out of? Did they just not read?
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Enman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
What do we hear from over here? We must have some bloody good hearing. It's okay, just keep going. Actually, no, talking about me makes more sense.
Enmin, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Stares like she's like, no.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine, whatever. I'll just assume our Enmin's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Yen.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again. I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
Pretty music. So when are we getting notified that, you know, Ardashir has, well, hopefully not died, but he's flipping been crippled or something? What's up? Oh.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is blind to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
I shouldn't have mentioned another girl in front of a girl.
You're
Ah!
lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else? Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sending miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying once won't affect him much. More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
I forget that he's like revived himself several times. Or like extended his life. Oh, we're actually going there. Oh, hot diggity. My day's gonna run out at this rate. I'm glad I started earlier and not later.
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition. Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the Wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So, that Alekrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Alekrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh. Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
She told me off.
Yeah. She told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Enmin. All right, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endmin. Endfield is by your side.
So I assume he did everything on his own at one point, and that didn't work. So now we're just... Oh, 2 and 3 can be crafted. Okay, thanks. What does it take? What does it take? Oh no. Wait. Oh, that's it. Oh, it did it in that order. That's bloody weird. So 2 is 50 of those and then just that. But I need the 2, so I have to do that. You have to go in order. Okay. Noted. Oh no, don't do this to me! Oh, okay, good. Oh, bloody Nora. Ah! What now? No, there's so much stuff! Got a moment? There's a favor I need to ask of you. What is it? Li Feng just took off to look for his parents' belongings. The area's still quite dangerous and I don't think he can handle the blight shades that show up. I was the one who stopped him last time. I should do it again, but I don't think I'm good at comforting other people. I can do it. I heard he's at the Shiranite research labs. Okay. Administrator, I heard you're finishing up the current phase of work at the Very Large Rift. Great news indeed. Fang Yi can finally breathe easy. Everyone's worried about her, but we still have the rebuilding project in the works. We'll get everything done and surprise her once her break is over. How long's her break? The earliest plans for the Wuling city actually included special projects for the North Wuling Easy. We plan to refer to the standards of Wuling City and deploy a Tianxi pillar array in the Easy. The site near the Celestial Column will be set aside to monitor the VLR. It's not going to change. Also, Wuling City currently lacks a citizen fitness center. Everyone wants a place for hosting festivals and entertainment events. The location of the Tianxi Pillar R&D Center is quite fitting. The designated urban area can be expanded for new shopping avenues and residential areas to accommodate more people. Sounds great, I guess. There's still a long way to go, and the area suffered prolonged exposure to the Very Large Rift and the Blight Miasma. Even though we have Shiranite, it will take a lengthy course of environmental remediation before it is habitable again. There is also plenty of cave-ins, sinkholes, and landslides. Land surveillance and strengthening will be a major undertaking, but everyone's confident. We want to give Fang Yi peace of mind and a proper vacation that lets her visit the places she wants. What do you think, Enmin? Yeah, agreed. She's exhausted. That's not what I... Just do whatever you want. I have some... What? Enman, the HAS headquarters has contacted us. HAS is preparing the reclamation of the exclusion zone and needs help handling the small rift fissures so that they don't impede the transport of the key supplies. They hope Enfield Industries can help with our forces and AIC factory and fill up the fissures ASAP. In exchange, HAS will share the results of their latest research for our reference and use. The knowledge will help us plan our next course of action. Should be ready. Yeah, the EZ is not the easiest place to travel in. These small rift fissures are also all over the place. You can talk to Tianchi. I have no idea how you say that name. Sahiki. No, Hisahiki? I don't know. The HAS HQ assigned to this project. She's in charge of mopping up lingering problems of the very large rift. Okay, that should be everything. And it gave me missions! Missions! But technically... wait, did it actually? Oh my god, it actually gave me another one. Administrator, I'm Fraze. Remember me? I was part of Captain Arcane's operation. The captain has ordered the Yinglings to deploy at Yingling Pass to report back to their posts. In addition to a team garrisoned at the Yingling Pass, Summit and I will stay at the North Wheeling EZ to handle various emergencies. As for the captain's injuries, HQ will give her an R&R leave. Please take care of her. We can handle things in her absence. How's it doing? Since most of the VLR no longer exists, missions in the Yingling Pass area are a lot easier now. At least we don't have to deal with the spreading miasma. Based on how things are going, we probably won't need that many Yinglings at the pass. The YSTF will gradually be reassigned to other HAS missions. To us, wiping out the VLR is just part of our duty. Does that mean you're leaving? We heed our deployment orders, but our captain is on her R&R. Before she reports back to the YSTF, we'll still be standing by at Yingling Pass and the EZ. Truth be told, we've stayed here for quite a while and it's grown on me. So many senior Yinglings sacrificed their lives to reclaim the EZ. I want to see it restored to its former glory. Feel free to toast us if there's anything you need. So... yeah, so this is just like side stories and features. Damn it, I need to get the other stuff. Okay, so yeah, that'll be exploring and that kind of stuff. Okay. Well, I guess I'll stop there. That's technically the 1.4 patch. That was very long. Either people just went for about 3 hours or they somehow did it in 3 hours. I want to know how, if they did, because it took me almost 8 hours. I know I'm a bit slow, but I didn't think I was that slow. But yeah, I'd say that was good. I like that. They always do good with the story stuff. Things are progressing, more mysteries are showing up. Things have gotten a lot more serious, which I expected it to. They always do well at introducing new characters. Like Arcane already looked pretty good, and I quite liked her demeanor with things. It's nice that she's also softened up a tiny bit. That's fine, because she's still serious. But yeah, I'd say yeah. That was very enjoyable. Very good music as always. Lots of things to explore technically, which will make it a bit harder because there's verticality as well as just simply going down a straight path. So that's going to be interesting. But no, that was good. It felt very heartfelt when we go back to her hometown, or what's left of it, and the fact that we can at least briefly let them say what they wanted to say, which was their goodbyes. So we gave her that chance to move on. Yay for our powers increasing. Of course, Neferith not actually being dead. I think we all knew that. It was pretty obvious. She died off screen. Pretty obvious. The fact that the damage lingers there, she obviously took a hard-hitting thing. Interesting that she is just basically a landbreaker. Was it Landbreaker or Land Raiders? It's Landbreaker, wasn't it? Either way, the fact that she is trying to get as much power as possible. So the way that her character is probably going to go is she's going to be a right pain in the ass at some point, but she again will be a stepping stone to the actual big baddie. Actually, I'd actually prefer it where we go to take her on. Maybe we weaken her, I don't know. But then like the big baddie comes and she's like, aha, if I can have this power, I will be able to defeat the Endmen. And then sadly, it will just be her own demise, and it will just be a very typical thirst for power kind of thing. Either way, she kind of is thirsting for power. But, whatever. We're growing. We're still growing with our powers. So, yeah. Good stuff. My protocol pass is winking at me. There you go. It is tempting to roll for this lass. I do have the points as well, but the future buggers they showed was the idol girl, which I kind of like the look of because of the whole mecha legs, or at least like an exosuit for legs. Looks cool. And then the one after that, or whenever they're meant to be coming, is going to be a bow user. I really like bows. So having a bow user is, yeah. Oh boy. So if I was to roll for Arcane, I'm not going to have enough for both of them. And I'm still trying to wait for that other lass that we saw in Valley 4. She looks cool. I like her the most. Whenever we see her again. But again, it'd be nice to have her, but I don't really use other teams.
Speeding this up yourself? Not bad.
I don't use other teams. This is my team. It ain't the best one. It ain't the most damaging. But is it fun? Yes, because being able to parry a lot of anybody's stuff is absolutely fantastic. And because of Mifu, I can get rid of my stacks, so damage gets done there. I'm just not one to switch between teams. I find a team, because Ember's gonna stay regardless, so it has to be someone that's gonna work with Ember. I don't think Arcane is gonna work with Ember, because the teams that I see her with, even if it's DPS or support, is like, you know, the other characters. Usually Wolfguard and Yvonne and God knows who else. Just teams that I don't have. Tang Tang. Again, I don't have Tang Tang. She wasn't my cup of tea. But she's great as a character, but not my playstyle. And Yvonne, I didn't have the currency at the time to get her. But I do really like Arcane's look. It is on point with what I like for a design. And who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I can see it going very poorly though. Very poorly. Wow. But yes, I shall stop there. That was 1.4. I believe that was the homecoming. I'll have to properly check the name, but usually name the last mission be what it was. So yeah, there we are. That took me like 8 hours almost, but woo. Good stuff. It's always worth waiting for more Enfield stuff. And it's good to have not too much over the months because it allows me to build up. I don't mind waiting a number of months for story, especially if it's like this. Like, take the time you need. So, good stuff. But yeah, whoosh. There we go. Yeah. I shall see people next time. Blah. Blah.